Oh, freaking sweet. Alrighty. Let's start. Cool. Bye. Well, hello. Hello to Korea. That's awesome. Big hugs and big love. Oh, oh, excuse me. I'm glad you like the art. Yeah, I'm making a game. I'm making a couple games actually. I've been doing this for about a year, but I've mainly just been like mucking around and learning. And this is gonna be my first, I guess, in quotations, real game. Making it for a game jam, which is like you have a certain amount of time to complete a little demo of a game. This one's about 2 weeks, and I guess we'll see how it goes. So far, so good. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm excited to see what happens with it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited about Emotion. That's like my big project. That's the one that I'm like super excited about, but also terrified. That's gonna be a lot of fun too. This is basically like a sort of like I don't want to say a spin-off, but it's like a spiritual sibling of In Motion, where I'm using a lot of the same stuff from it, making something new. If that makes sense. So hopefully this will be neat too. Yeah, In Motion's very exciting. Oh, it's hard. I used to know people who play Tarkov, but I've never actually played it myself. I don't know if I could handle it. I used to play a lot of DayZ back in the day, so I get the impression it's kind of similar, but I'm not entirely sure. I know it's like an extraction shooter, and it's like it's kind of like I don't know, maybe it is hyper realistic. I know it's very realistic, but I don't know to what degree. But I heard it's good. But I heard it's also very, very intimidating. Do a little housekeeping here, clean things up a bit. No, it goes under manager section. There we go. Nice and tidy. A little bit too. Whoa, what's going on here? Nuke? Well, I guess he nuke. Oh, good lord. A nuke goes off every time we pick up flowers. Oh, that could be good. Star Style. I like that. I really like that. Perfect. Oh, that's really cute. I love that. What's the lifetime about? 1.25. Perfect. Oh god, I'm getting fucking flashbangs. How big is this? There we go. That's cool. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot I had that set up. I was just listening to lo-fi hip-hop. Save to win. I mean, I guess I can use the same particle effects for both pick and deliver. Do I prefer Pop Tart or Andre? Either or, really. I guess it's kind of like a no pun intended. What came first, like chicken or the egg? But like, I'm fine with either. That's really sweet of you to ask, though. That's adorable. Thank you. Yeah, I really prefer either or. I might just get rid of the deliver altogether, actually. No, yeah, like they're am I floating? Sorry, I was looking at my OBS. Uh, yeah, no, they're interchangeable. Like I kind of made like, oh my goodness, fucking Doctor Strange 10 million endings. Give me a second here. They're interchangeable, so it's like I use either or. I guess if you want to be apt about it, or not apt, but like if you want to be like more like, but it, like I don't know, like the way I guess what I'm trying to say is like the way it went in like chronologically, like I feel like I actually made Pop Tart first, and then I kind of grew into Pop Tart by happenstance. Like I just happened to look like her, because I made her like right when I started transitioning, and I was like, oh, these are like my goals. This would be awesome. And then I ended up just looking like Pop Tart anyway. So I'm like, oh, hey, that works out. So yeah, it's kind of like we're just like the same person, assuming direct control of the Pop Tart. The brain. Oh, Discord. I'm howling at the moon. I need some audio clips for picking this shit up. So let's see what I got in my little SFX library. There's gonna be some like pickup sounds somewhere, right? It's gotta be. Gotta be. Yeah, I've been streaming for fucking 18 hours. Could you imagine? No, I woke up like an hour ago too, so I'm with you. Maybe impact sounds? Oh, this could work. Maybe. There's like an impact grass sound, maybe? That could work. You can't see it, but I'm looking at my other monitor because I don't want to share all my fucking files on stream. Like, scary. Uh, these are just hit materials, but like not. None of it's vegetation. Maybe pats? Miscellaneous? Oh my god. Because I've got like so many sounds. It's gotta be something in. It's taking forever to load, my god. Alright, if you hear random sound effects, that is me. You are not as schizophrenic as I am, I promise. These really are just straight up like hit sound effects, so I guess this won't work. I had like a Oh, movement sound. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Item. What kind of items do I have? Backpack handle, maybe? I'm gonna. I saw your message. It shows the auto mod shows me. I don't know why I thought schizo was a horrible word. I guess because people use it in a derogatory sense. I'm just gonna allow it. But like, that's funny that I blocked that. I guess I gotta set the parameters to be a little more lenient. There's like an equipment handle. Oh, grapple speed? Jacket handle? Let's hear jacket. Alright, I'm playing a sound effect, just FYI. If you hear something, that is me. That's a bit too long. Bag rummaging? Oh, that's way too long. No. I need something a lot more short. We're shorter than equipment small handle. This is more like, yeah, that's not what flowers sound like. Backpack handle? Oh, this could work. Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with it. Hell yeah. And I can have like a range of sound effects. Frickin' sweet. All right, let's see. Let's make that folder. Audio folder. Folder. Item pickup. I fucking spelled that wrong. Hate to see it. The perks of having a big ass monitor and poor eyesight is that you can't fucking see what you're typing. It is already set to mono, but you know, better safe than sorry. Why is that not? There we go. Optimization. Hey, some 69. Nice. I didn't mean to set it to that. That's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to flower data and actually make this a array limb clips. So that when you play sound effects, we'll say clip to play, and we'll make that little local variable here. Clip to play, audio clip to play equals what flowers or item dot pick up effects clips random dot range 0 and pick up SFX. Oops, that's alright. Flower item pick up SFX clips dot length. Awesome. Love to see it. That way, we'll play a random pickup sound every time we pick up flowers, and it'll be picking from an array that is as long as however many clips we have. So I don't have to adjust that, you know, as we go, or like if we add more, take away more, or whatever. Like it'll always be equal to the amount that we have in the array. I'll put some notes here just in case. I'd like to keep things annotated just in case future me comes back and they're like, what the fuck? Pop art learned to code, I swear to God. And then we'll say this gets flower data and activates. Oops. I'll just put this up here just for good housekeeping, keep these together. There we go. I don't have deliver effects anymore, so I'm gonna just copy this and paste, and there we go. Oh, one thing I wanted to do was make icons, like a white icon for the flowers, and kind of like recolor it based on what I guess bouquet you have. So it's like, oh, I have like red flowers, it'll be a red symbol, or like, oh, I have yellow flowers, it'll be yellow, or if it's like a mixture, it'll like an assortment, it'll be like multicolored. So I'm gonna pull up Clip Studio and pretend like I know what I'm doing. Let's make this a square. It's a square. 300 DPI, please. Thank you. Boom. There we go. All right. I don't actually have my tablet up, so I'm just gonna use my mouse. It's basically just like, it'll be easy. I don't even really have bad pressure or anything. So what do we want this flower to look like? First of all, how does a flower even look like? Fly me to the moon. Da, 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 da. Alright, actually, I know exactly what I could do. I could use the symmetry tool and increase the number of lines to like 6 or something. Plop that shit down. Maybe a little bit more. Let's do like 8. Octahedral flower. The treatment is the dodecahedrons. And then we'll go this way. Awesome. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought I was going to do. Okay. Oops. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I'm cooking. I think this might actually look dope. Hold on, let me see. Damn, that looks kind of dope as hell, actually. I like that. How can I turn this into more of a flower shape? I guess use the flat marker and kind of like just whittle away at it until we get the... Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Too big. Well, hold on. Oops. Too big. There's some fucking Resident Evil Safer mess music that's playing right now. Please. There we go. This is looking kind of, it's more like a star actually than a flower. Maybe I could add a little bit more to it. Like... That's more like star than flower. Maybe I could try something different here. Oh, all right, hold on. I think we're cooking. No, it's still a lot more star than flower. I guess it kind of looks like a flower. It's like a very sharp flower. Maybe I could round it off a bit. Oops. It'd be a lot easier if I had pen pressure. I'm sure, but whatever. We're already here. It doesn't matter. It's kind of like a snowflake, actually. Let's put this in 5. Oh shit. I accidentally cut off the top part. Gonna make this a bit smaller. I guess that gives us a chance to kind of rework it, you know, revisit it. We can make this more flower-like. Let's use the lasso. Let's not use the other one. Because like nature's more organic, right? So there's like It's not as straight edged or. Well, that's looking a bit more flowery. I like that. That's nice. Like, you don't see perfect shapes in nature, at least unless you're looking at like bismuth or something, but like still. And then you can, on a new layer, hold on, make like. Oh, whoa, hold on. I'm picking this up. I'm picking this up. We'll do that. We'll fill that. Turn that down. I think I made a ghost from Destiny accidentally. Eyes up, Guardian. Let's try here. Ah, fuck me. God damn it. Okay. Alright. I'm picking this up. Definitely looks more supernova. So I want to try and actually, let's try that again. Oh, alright. I'm loving this. I'm really loving this. And then we'll get off the ruler for a second. Oops. Please, there we go. And we will put this on the bottom, and then take this, and we will expand the selected area by, let's say, 35. Yeah, that could work. That doesn't look too bad. And then that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could fuck with that. That kind of looks flowery, right? What do you guys think? I think that looks alright. Oh, now we're really cooking. All right, I had a fucking brain blast a second ago. That's flowery, right? It looks like a flower. I like that. I fuck with it. And then it's white, so I could recolor it based on like context that I need. So we will go to image references, and then we will place flower.csv or underscore CSV, I should say. Awesome. And then export PNG image references. Flower icon template. Pod. And that should be good for that. I think that's pretty quick. All right, that was easy. So I guess we have the flower icon and it's always the same. We really just need to change the color. Not really the actual icon. Because we're just changing the sprite, but like we don't even need to change the sprite because there's only one sprite. There we go. Then we'll go to the HUD, and then boom, boom, here we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Boom, easy. That looks okay. It's kind of weird when it's that small, but it's like 150, 150, 200? That might be too big. That's all too big. We'll do 160. Sweet. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'll follow up with it. Doesn't really look flowery though. It looks more like a weird snowflake when it's that small. So I might actually have to redo that later, but I'm not going to do it now. So it's currently white. That means we can recolor it to whatever we want, right? So we'll go to yellow flower data. Flower color. Yellow. I think that's yellow. Yeah, that's yellow. It's a bit of an orange. Maybe that's yellow. That looks good. Turn the alpha up. Alright, pick up SFX clips. We're using an array, that's right. So let's go to the audio. Item pickup. Here we are. And hopefully this sounds good. Oh wait, these are yellow flowers. Boom, there we go. And then what's a good what the hell the name of these goddamn flowers? They were called they're just like lilies and roses. And a dahlia. A single dahlia. Alright. So we'll just call these roses and lilies. Yellow roses and lilies. That might be a bit too long. I feel like it's gonna take up like half the fucking screen. Was yellow? Yeah, I guess because the icon's gonna change color. So that would be like, oh, it's yellow, obviously. So it'll be like, so the icon's yellow. That means we have yellow flowers, and then the name will be like roses and lilies. All right, that makes sense. No, I don't know any French. I'm sorry. I know like comment ça va and ça va bien merci et toi? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've taken a French class. I think I was in like 7th grade. Okay, still got the flowers all set, I think. Alright, chat, moment of truth. Moment of fucking truth. I didn't set up something, I bet. I bet I forgot something, didn't I? Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, it works! Roses and lilies. Did I spell lilies right? Is that how you spell lilies plural? Or is it just like lily, but like with an S at the end? I feel like that's right. Oh, that wind is really howling, isn't it? Oh, and I got like the flower petal set up. That's so good. I love it. Oh, this makes me so happy. It's so chill. I want to give myself a double jump. I think a double jump would be fun. That's a fun mechanic, right? Oh wait, do I have fucking an audio controller already? Oh shit, I forgot I had that. All right. So what is ceiling detection? Like, what is that for? What did I say I was gonna? Oh yeah, double jump. That was it. So boom, boom. Oh, love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, fuck, I'm fucked up. Come on. Come on. Yes, got him. I'm gonna make that trigger a bit bigger. That is so fucking cool. I love this. Oh, it's so exciting. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Yeah, that trigger could be a little bit bigger. We'll do like 1.5. That's forgiving, because I don't want it to be like too unforgiving. Also, like, you're literally just picking up flowers. It doesn't need to be like a fucking high-level D&D encounter. You don't need to hit a crit miss. Or a crit success, whatever. I play D&D, I promise. And the spatial blend can be about like... Yeah, this is a player audio source. About like 8.5. Wait, no. Alright, so if I'm in the actual trigger, it doesn't set off. Apparently. So, I don't think a bigger trigger is the answer. I think just having more space to pick up flowers. So set this at 0.75. Oh, but that's right. If you touch the trigger. So I'm actually going to set the physics matrix, which is not that one, it's this one. And then interactable, not player. This doesn't have, well, it might in the future, so I'm going to turn that off, turn off. Water. Okay. Roll for initiative. You lose. Perfect. Oh, perfect. And the flower colors change. It's so pretty. I love it. I love it. Hold on. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, and I'm gonna press one of my F4 keys. My headset just turned off. Give me a fucking break. And 1 second, turn that back on. There we go. And we're gonna hope that this doesn't fuck with Unity. Did I die? I'm emoting, so that works. Alright, I was so scared that like pressing F4 or like F5 would like delete my whole fucking project. I would actually cry. So I'm glad I can still do that. That's what I have my emote set to. Yay. Alright, so we got the yellow flowers. I think I prefabbed this already, yeah. So we'll do that. And now we need to make it so that we can actually deliver the damn things. So what I'm gonna do is make our friend here, Mr. Bean, Mr. Capsule, not that Mr. Bean, the other one, this one. And we are actually, before I do that, I'm gonna import the package, the dialogue editor that I use. So fucking handy because it's basically just like a flowchart. Oh, I forgot I had coffee. Holy shit, what a nice surprise from past me. Oh, that shit bust? Hell yeah. So I'm thinking the way we're going to do the conversations is we're going to have 2 separate conversations based on if you have flowers and if you don't have flowers. And it will, well, we'll also say that like, oh, you like, maybe active delivery? Like, oh, like if you're doing an active delivery for this person, they'll have different dialogue. That makes sense, right? Okay. And we'll name this person Delivery. Do I have any games on Steam? I wish. I wish. Maybe one day. That'd be nice. That'd be really cool. But no, not yet. But I appreciate the support all the same. That's really sweet of you. I promise that you just being here and vibing out is more support than I could ever ask for. Like, that blows my mind that people enjoy watching me do literally anything. So I appreciate that. Thank you. And we will do a sphere collider. Awesome. Trigger. And radius. 5? Bit too big. We'll do 3. 0.5. There we go. And we're gonna actually do the delivery scripts now, which I actually enjoy coding almost more than doing the level design, only because I'm not really good at level design. Or else I would like I love doing level design from like an artistic standpoint and like stuff like that, like game art. But making it like function like a level that's fun to play is beyond me. But I can make it look pretty. So you may, have a horrible time, but at least it's pretty. I guess I'll put some conversation in the folder. So we'll say conversation. Well, we'll spell it that. That's shorter. Dialect sounds better. Script. Start conversation. And then, like I said, we'll have 2 different conversations based on if you're doing a delivery and if you're not. And then we'll probably have like a branching thing, maybe, where it's like, oh, if you have the flowers, they'll say this. If you don't, they'll say that. That could work. Yeah. All right. I think I see how this works. I think I know what's going on. So let's actually do like I think because I kind of want them to have like idle dialogue too. If you're not doing a delivery for them and you just kind of talk to them randomly, they'll be like, "Oh, hey, Pop Tart, what's up?" Like that'd be cool. And that'd be short too. That wouldn't be like something like I'd have to like, get a fucking Bethesda design doc like those exist about it. So we'll call this idle dialogue. Or so, I guess idle works. Idle dialogue. We'll call it conversation just to keep it consistent. And then we'll call this one delivery. So, say on trigger stay. Oh, there we go. Actually, sorry, this is an interactable. I don't need that. I just need. Technically, I don't even need that trigger, do I? I guess I kind of do, because that'll be working in the arrow that I have plans. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead with the arrow icon above your head to signal that you can talk to them. So we'll say header game object. Oh nope. Arrow canvas. Perfect. And we'll say bool is conversing. Oh, hold on. How am I gonna? Oh, you could do it on the trigger enter, where it gets a component that tells it if it's on a delivery or not. So I guess, like we can have like a script that says like active delivery, and if so, I'm actually gonna do header character info, and then this is gonna be a scriptable object that I can make in a second. Not, maybe public. We'll make it public just for now. And then we'll call it character info. I haven't made that variable yet. Except I did? What the fuck is character info? I didn't make anything called that. Is that like a thing I installed? Is that an enum? What the fuck color is that? Oh, is that a... Oh, that's part of the dialogue editor. Okay, I guess we're not calling it character info. We'll call it, delivery info? Fuck it. Actually, hold on. We'll call it, recipient info. That's a good name. Fuck, I'm not that smart. We'll call it... My music stop? Where the fuck's my music? Let's call it character data. Perfect. Where the fuck's my music? Video pause. Turn that shit back on. There we go. And this is not a mono behavior, so we do not need any of this. We just need scriptable objects. We'll create an asset menu. Which is this way. Nope. Menu name. There we go. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go. We'll call it characters. Character data. Okay. And the things you would need inside character data scriptable object would be stuff like character information. So things like public string, character name, public game objects, character model, public. What else would we need in said character scripts? Did I really need to make a scriptable object for this? Well, I guess so. I mean, we've got to think of something, right? Like, maybe a flower type? So it's like, oh, these are the flowers they want delivered? And we can change that to whatever we wanted. Based on the scriptable object. Actually, yeah, that works out perfect then. Alright, shit. Hell yeah. I'm a genius. Type of flowers required. And then maybe we could do something like, I don't know, because I kind of want it to be chill, so I don't want it like too much of a time constraint, but I feel like it would be cool to have some people be like, oh, can you like make a speedy delivery and have like a time limit randomly? That'd be cool. So we'll say like requires time limit, and then down here we'll put like a public bool requires time limit. So it's like if time is of the essence, they'll be like, oh, can you deliver this in like 60 seconds? And you gotta get from one side of the map to the other in about 60 seconds. That makes sense. I like that. Okay, I feel like that's a good start. So we don't really need much else. So boom. Public Character data. Awesome. Interacts. We'll do void start conversation, and then a public void ends conversation. Trying to remember how I did this last time. So, oh, hold on. Conversation handler. It's not really a manager. It's more like a handler for each instance. So, no. Oh, I hope I didn't fuck that up. There we go. I want to rename everything. Let's name that. Boom. There we go. Yeah, like it's not like, you know, like you have to, and there'll probably even be an option to turn off time limits if you just want to be chill about it. Or like it would be cool to be like randomly get like a delivery where it's like, oh, time is of the evanescence. Can we expedite this? Like go. And it'll be like a fun little like challenge event, if anything. Like, so it's not like just boring where it's like you just run around with no time limit, because there is a timer that goes up where it's like you have to make a certain amount of deliveries in a certain amount of time. Well, not a certain amount of time, but you get a bit faster each time you do it. You kind of gotta like beat your own score, beat your own time. It's a time trial basically. But it would be cool if there were like parameters where it's like random events and like randomized time. Actually, that reminds me of another thing we can put in the character data is. Well, I'll actually take this requires out. And we can make like a range, so it's like randomized how much time you have. So it could be like public int max time required, or max delivery time, and then we'll do one for the minimum delivery time. So then it'll be like a random range between these two integers of like how much time you have. So we'll like, you know, initialize this maybe at 60, and then we'll initialize this one at like 45. So anywhere between 60 and 45 seconds you'd have if this person requires a expedited delivery. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but hopefully it did. No, I'm calling this a conversation handler. I should probably just call this like a. Well, no, I guess conversation handler works. I was gonna say because I'm probably gonna do a lot of delivery logic in this too. So we'll say should I make that a singleton? And just reference it, or should I just get the component from the? Because I only need one. There's only one level, so yeah, I guess I can make it a singleton. Nah, fuck it. Oops. Cool beans. Okay. And then down here we'll just say flower holder. Oh. Name can be simplified. Oh, okay. Easy. Well, no, we don't want that. We'll put that on end conversation. Or well, do we really even need to nullify it? I guess I don't know. I guess not. Maybe not. We'll just not null it and see what happens. Because I can't imagine it will cause any problems, right? Interact conversation. So what do you do? Select person plus. I don't really have a player manager, do I? I think that would be one other thing I would get was the player manager, actually. So we'll call this player manager. And we haven't actually made that variable or that script yet, so go ahead and make that. Okay. And this could be a singleton. So that actually works out. So I wouldn't even need to call it on the fucking... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do the singleton. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to cancel it. So we'll do public static manager instance capital I. And then wait, oops. I like to do my awake function in its own little function. Just to keep things neat, keep things orderly. And then we'll say here, we'll do initialize stack variables. And that looks much neater, and also just kind of keep things out of the way. So then we'll do, first of all, we're going to make this actual singleton. So we'll do if instance equals null, instance equals this. Else, destroy this. And then a couple of things we need in this, there are going to be a lot of public variables in this because we need to reference a lot in like other scripts. So we'll do public, we'll do flower holder first of all. Flower holder. I'm just going to hide this in the inspector. So I don't really need to see it per se. I don't really need to see any of these. Public. Really all I can think of right now, so I guess we'll just need the flower holder. And then I think the first person character controller. So we can reference like other variables, like oh, we need to change the speed, or we need to change like other things. Also, camera. I think the camera controller. Is that what I called it? Yeah. I don't think that's actually on the game object. I think it's... Okay, it's a child of, right? Oh. Oh, I forgot this was like a fucking monolith script. So there's like a shit ton in that. And then I also didn't make that, chat. I promise I would not have done it that way, but that's just the way the asset that I use as a base did it, so I'm just too lazy to refactor it. But so we got camera controls. It's kind of already referenced in here. I don't want to make this a singleton though. Whatever. I don't need to really worry about that. Then we'll make some rules. Delivery parameters. We'll do is on delivery. Yeah. So I don't really need those. So I'll say is on delivery. So I don't really need this. It's public. If so how would we want to do this? I guess if we pick up flowers, we'll be delivering. So say if player manager dot instance dot. Wait, this is the player manager. What the fuck am I doing? If flower holder dot is holding has flowers. What the fuck did I name that? Is it not? It's probably private. Yeah, it is private. The flower holder dot is holding flowers. Say true. Else return false. We also want the character data for like who we're delivering to. I guess we wouldn't really put that in this part anyway, but we'll say public. You don't need this to be public. It'll be private. Void return type delivery handler. And we'll say if is on delivery. Actually, we'll say if not on is on delivery. We will return. Else we'll continue with the scripts or continue with the code execution. And we'll say so we should probably have like a waypoint system, which I actually have a prefab for that. If I remember. So that saves me some time. What was it called? No, it wasn't even in this one, first of all. It was in the assets. There we go. Waypoint. Please. There we go. Okay. What else would it be called? Marker? Root marker? HUD indicator. That was it. I saw it a second ago. There it is. Or was it this one? Ah, fuck. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Oops. Actually, open Clip Studio back up. Make a little waypoint. So I think I'm gonna steal a page out of InMotion's book here and kind of make the waypoint markers like the heads of the people you're delivering for, like the little icons. I obviously don't have any art for that right now, but that would be fun. I think that'd be like a stretch goal, if anything, because like that would probably take some time to draw all that up. But for right now, we'll just make an arrow. And what should the arrow look like? First of all, let's darken those. And we'll say, arrow needs symmetry, first of all. Right down the middle. Let's kind of like down the middle, right? And then... Straight line. It doesn't need to be anything extravagant, right? Like, it's literally just an arrow. But I kind of want it to be like in the theme. That's a little too modern. Good work. And then, actually, that gives me an idea. I hope I have that brush on here. If I don't, I'll be really sad. I don't think I do. Unless it's in here. Nope. Unless it's in here. Nope. Do I just not have any fucking brushes on my desktop? What the fuck? I guess all my brushes are on the fucking iPad. Shit, okay. Ooh, gross. Alright, how can I make this work? With what little I have. There's flower petals in here somewhere, right? Like, that's a thing. Yeah, petals. I don't need symmetry for this, first of all. I will not turn that off. I'll just hide it. And then we will do. I was really hoping I could do like the vines. I feel like that would be really cool, but I could see if I could steal it from like another icon I did way back and just kind of like Frankenstein it on there. Because I did this for undergrowth. And that would be really easy to, not easy, but it would be fun to just kind of like peel that the text off and then kind of like just take the words or the vines. I mean, fuck. I really had to go with the gradient, didn't I? You know what? This will make it. Okay, that looks like shit, but you know what? Hold on, I can actually fix this. A little better, a little better. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be finished. So it still needs to be like recognizably an arrow. I don't want to like cover up too much of that. There we go. Put these edges up a bit. That's arrowy. That's nice. I like that. I fuck with it. Yeah. So it'll be like, yeah, go follow this, and then the icon will be like down here, which I'll make in a second. So I guess that's really all we need. That's not too bad. I fuck with that. Hopefully it's not too overcomplicated. Now we can make like a little temporary route marker. I guess blue's a good color because that's kind of like contrasting with like the green. Oh, I guess the sky is also blue, but like a deep blue, deeper blue. There we go. Put it right there. Also, make a circle. And then we'll just put some nice text in the middle that says, what's a good font? What is a good font? Root. I'll say, livery. It's not too bad. Nice little underlay. Probably reduce the opacity a bit, like 60. And bada bing, bada boom. There is our icon. Or at least for now, anyway. This will be a nice little stand-in for the art that I still have to do. I'm trying to put these back to 100. Condense them. There we go. What did I just press? There we go. Do I want these to be white, actually? I feel like white would probably just fit them. I mean, it literally does not matter, but that looks kind of cool. A little hard to see, but I'll keep it blue. That looks nice. I like that. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I already imported that. Okay. Hmm. Oh, these look really nice. I like that. Hopefully that doesn't end up being the final delivery icon. Hopefully I can pull through and make something a little more snazzy, but we'll see. Wait. Oh, I didn't fucking import the examples. That might have helped. Because I could have sworn there was a... Yeah, prefabs. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Gotta remember how to do this. I guess there is documentation. We'll take a look at that. What? What the fuck? Where does this go? Not there. Hello? Oh, is it not a... Oh, I have errors. What the fuck? First of all, I gotta fix those errors. That's probably why it didn't compile. Where's the error? Oh, that's right. I'm a dunce. I really forgot I did that. So why are my scripts not compiling? It's because I had an error. There we go. What's it blue? Why are you blue? Okay. Then we'll put the indicator on you. Well, the indicator has to change locations. So I'll actually make this the indicator object. And then we can have that like hop around like from person to person based on who we're delivering for. Or we could just have it toggle on and off, but I mean, that'd probably be easier. What the fuck? What does this go on? Is this the arrow or is no? That's the what the icon. And this would be the arrow. What's that? Okay. I'm actually gonna make a new input, and we're gonna actually toggle the arrow on and off. I think. So we'll say waypoints, and we'll say tab. We'll do tab. Tab's a good key. Good morning, River. Hello. How you doing? And then on gamepad, it would be, I guess, north. The Y button. I feel like that's a fine key. Yeah, that's good. Pretty sure I haven't used that yet either. I'm gonna go to my input manager and kind of just add that. Oh, insomnia is no fun. Right? Oh, oops. Wait, no, there we go. Oh no, River has synesthesia. What's I doing? Oh wait, guess I'll put this in the player manager, might as well. Which I just realized I didn't even put on the character yet. Do I just like Pop Tarts? I actually have a canon flavor for Pop Tart. I think she would most taste like s'mores, like the s'mores Pop Tart. But I have a confession to make. I don't actually like Pop Tarts. I think they're way too sweet for me, and they're just like I'm not a big sweets fan. But I definitely think she'd be like s'mores. I know, I don't like Pop Tarts. It's insane. I'm crazy. They call me the Joker. And then we'll do one, and go. Pause. I'm a fraud. If input manager. Oops. God, I can't fucking type today. So if input manager was pressed. Where's my FX manager, first of all? I think I have some UI I can use for this. Or some UI sounds, I mean. Alright, again, I'm going to be playing sound effects. If you hear anything, you are not crazy. It is me. I think I have UI sounds in here somewhere. Gotta. Why not? Might be a package. Have any sounds I can use? Yeah, should. Let's delete the UI. Sweet. Also just realized I didn't really set up the size of this indicator. Oh wow, that's hard to see. Let's turn that off first of all. There we go. And then the area would be about there. We'll do it there. Ah, fuck it, we'll just fit this damn screen. There we go. Margin, that's good. All right, awesome. Let's just keep popping up. Do the drugs. Do all the drugs. Do some for me. I keep forgetting I have coffee. It's like a gift for myself every time. Okay. About springs, like the like bounce bounce. I feel like there's got to be something out there, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna see if this works. Honestly, like I know I say this a lot, but it's because I mean it. And it's like game dev, art, illustration, writing, whatever your creative outlet may be, it's for everyone. Anybody can learn to do anything. And I did not think like a year ago plus like no that I would be here doing game dev still. I literally thought I was just hyper fixating on making a Risk-A-Rain 2 mod because I made a Blender render that kind of looked like one, and that's what sparked all of this. Um, and here we are. Like, life surprises us. So like you say, you don't have the like the who's a what's it's for this, but like you might, you just might, you just gotta you know have a little time, patience, and self empathy. But that's with anything, any creative outlet, not just game dev. Playing sound effects, by the way. So yep, if you hear things, it's not you. Oh, I kind of like three. I like three. That's on. Okay, we'll do two and or one and three. Sorry, one and three. Oh, I also have very military grade ADHD. I have like I'm on like what's my dosage? Let me see what my pill bottle says. uh, 70 milligrams of Vyvanse. So trust me, if I could do it, anybody can do it. I feel. You just gotta believe. No, I have that industrial fucking grade vat of ADHD in my brain, and the autism, and the bipolar disorder. I'm just like a cocker spaniel, aren't I? I'm a fucking everything's wrong with me. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, audio. No, motivation's hard. I totally get that. It can be really challenging, and I know, like, for a fact, like, when I don't have the proper support, it can be incredibly difficult. So trust me, I understand. But you're not defined by your diagnosis, that's for sure. And I'm not saying like, that sounds like I'm saying like just try harder. I know that's not the case. Trust me. But like, you're so much more than you know, and you're so much more capable than you know. All you need is a little love and support, and I will be happy to love and support each and every one of you on the face with my lips. Mwah. Because it is important to me, and I will always cheer you on. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So let's see if this works. Fuck it. Let's go in. We're going in. We'll do it live. Fuck. Oh, we immediately got an error. What was that? What happened? Okay, so this, I think, is supposed to all be on... What the fuck? So is that supposed to be on... Oh, this is supposed to be on, Okay, I fucked that up. I made this the opposite way around, I think. Or did I? Or did I? This is supposed to be on a canvas. But I don't have a waypoint on this thing, do I? So that might be part of it. Is that like a prefab like waypoint? Nope. Indicator? No. What the fuck? Does it go there? Oh, I can toggle visible on and off? Shit, okay. Oh, hey. Oh! That's cool. Really small. Also upside down. But it works. We're gonna boost that fucking... what's 128, maybe? Have I played Helldivers 2? I have not. I've played the first one. I have the first one. I'm still in play mode, goddammit. Yeah, I played the first one. And I watched all of my friends from a distance play Helldivers 2, but I've just not had the time or money, especially during like the move, to be able to play it. But hopefully in the future, I think it would be nice. It could be fun. But I just haven't had the time to sit down and play a lot of games recently. Oh, that's perfect. That could be good, yeah. And then we'll change the size of the arrow. What's... Unless I can't change the arrow size? Oh, I can, it's right here. Okay. We'll do 64 by 64. That's... Neither of those numbers are 64, Jesus. Okay, there we go. And then I need to flip the fucking arrow right side right. Oops. No, yeah, community for Helldivers seems really fun. I love seeing like what they get up to, and I love how like in character everybody always is. It's so fun. Perfect. That's all right. Whatever. There we go. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the Fallout show, but I basically know what happens, and I've seen like bits and pieces of it from like walking by the TV while my dad watched it, and it looks really good. It looks really fun too, and I love how like in in what's a good way to put this? Like, I love how like in universe it is. If that makes sense. Like, it's very much Fallout, even like in its sense of humor and its presentation, and like not just like the set and like the location, but like just like the way it is very Fallout, and I think it's very fun. It's got like that. Yeah, it's got like that. It's canon. Yeah, it's like it's very like much like you're just watching somebody play Fallout. It's funny. And apparently it is really canon too, like just in terms of how much is like actually in lore. Like, okay, let's set this like -10. Oh, that's perfect. Sort of perfect. Probably do -50. Is that going the wrong way? Okay, I should do it the other way. We're just gonna do 0 actually. 0 might just be fine. Yeah, 0's fine. I do need to change the margins of the renderer though. Oh yeah, I saw like the Shady Springs thing and how it was like messing with the canon. I don't remember. I don't know my Fallout lore that much because I'm not like the biggest Fallout fan. Like, it's not that I don't like it; it's that I just haven't really played many of the games. I think I've played like 3 to completion, and then I played a bit of New Vegas and a bit of Fallout 4, and then like I played 76 during the beta. I have 76. I actually got it because I got when I got my old mic. It came in a bundle with Fallout 76, and then I got that for free. And then like a week later, they came out with another microphone bundle that came with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I would much have preferred. So that was sad, and it was also cheaper, which is really funny. But I ended up getting the 76 one because time sucks. And we'll do the waypoint renderer. We'll do 80. Oh yeah, I remember in one of the New Vegas endings it even talks. Well, no, I think this is the DLC ending where it talks about like in 900 years, like the jukebox saves everybody from a sonic invasion. That's funny. Oh, that's much better. 80 is good. I like that. Oh, that sounds really nice too. It's really like analog and lo-fi. I like that. Oh yeah. So glad that works. Okay, now we can start working on the conversation. So we'll do like a little test conversation. Actually, we're gonna do that on a separate game object. And then we'll do 2 conversations. We'll do one for idle convo and one for delivery convo. Every ending is arguably yeah. I feel like that's a lot of the Fallouts, honestly, from what I've heard and what I've played. Like, what did Todd say? The Fallout 3 had like 800 different endings, and then it had like 3, and they were all just like PowerPoints. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I need to install that font. Font I like. Do I not have the font? Or is that in a different folder? Did I actually put it in a folder this time? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah. I think that kind of fits the theme for New Vegas. Like, you're not really a hero or anything. You're just kind of like a dude. Like, you literally play as like, what, like a mailman, right? Like, here, a courier. And also, you play as a guy who got fucking shot in the head. So, I feel like that, you know, warrants a morally gray attitude. There we are. Awesome. I like using the Open Dyslexic font because it's one, very legible, and two, it was actually, I guess, designed to be very legible specifically for people with dyslexia. And I feel like it's a really good accessibility feature, is having legibility in your fonts and stuff like that, and your subtitles. And so that's something I really strive for, is having as many accessibility features as possible. And it's a really good and easy way. It's just, you know, like plug in the font, boom, there you go. It's also open source, you know, Creative Commons, anybody can use it, which is really nice. Default name, you don't really need one. Sprite, we don't really have one. It's a placeholder. We don't really even need a placeholder sprite. We'll just fuck it, use the flower. It's a new font. We'll do Airways. Airways. Awesome. What do you need? Dialog. Well. And this is the ILA combo. Outward delivery. We don't really even need idle dialogue, do we? I feel like it's kind of like not important, because like, why would you want to stop to talk to people and slow? I guess it could be fun if you're like not doing like, because I feel like I want to include like a free roam mode where it's like you don't need to do the time. You just like, you can run around and explore and find Easter eggs and like talk to people. So I guess this would be good for that. It doesn't need to be like during the time trial. Also, yeah, that really is just a courier. That's funny. So we'll do more alpha delivery items. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like the only Fallout game where you don't play as a vault person, as far as I'm aware. Unless you count like maybe Tactics, or like maybe the one where you play as a ghoul. I don't remember exactly. I have, like I said, I don't know my Fallout lore that much. I do know that the one where you play as a ghoul has like Slipknot in the soundtrack, which is hilarious to me. No, you're good. Trust me, I know that college internet life, and I'm only glancing over at the chat every so often myself. So I will say one thing about this dialogue editor is that it's very tedious. It's you gotta kind of like go through each dialogue option and kind of set the parameters. You can set some of them from the base one, but you can't set like audio, which is kind of annoying. But that's fine. So I think what would be fun with some of these idle NPCs is that it would be like they would notify you about like different sort of Easter eggs or events in certain areas. So it'd be like, oh, do you want to talk to this person? Like they could tell you like there's a Easter egg over by the shoreline, and you gotta kind of like find it, and that would be fun. Like you could like kind of like go out of your way and find some little extra goodies or like some fun little Easter eggs. Nothing that would be like game changing per se, but like just fun stuff. Because I like doing Easter eggs in my games. Awesome. Oops, didn't mean to do it. Homework, huh? What subject you doing? Hopefully it's one you like. Oh man, group work's always the worst. I always hated doing group work. Unless I could choose my group partner, or like, you know, like there's actually like a friend I had in the class, that'd be nice, but like, no, group work always sucked. I always just hated depending on other people. I just like working by myself. At least, you know, like in terms of big projects, like school related. Business statistics. So is that like, that'd be like math, right? I remember my statistics class. It wasn't business specific, but it was like a lot of probability and stuff like that. Though I imagine business would be different. Oops, sorry. Man, that always sucks. Like I said, group projects are never fun. At least when you know aren't paired with people you like or get along with. Like for me, it wasn't that like I didn't like them. It's just that like I'd so much rather just do it myself. Like 'cause I feel like I could get it done quicker. That's good. I'm glad that your professor's at least going to be lenient. No, God, I feel that in my bones. I used to have, you know, my own fair share of crying sessions in college. That shit's so rough. But power to you for sticking through it. You know, you got this. You know, it's easy in the moment to feel like you're being, you know, assailed in every direction, and that may just very well be the case. But it's not forever. And you know, it's when you're in the middle of a storm like that, it's hard to remember what a clear day looks like. And it can be hard to remember that even Jupiter's Great Red Spot is clearing up. You know, it may take a while, may take some work, but in the end, a sunny day is always there. And behind every storm, there's still a sunny day. So it'll be sunny again. You got this. I remember, this is off topic, but I remember I have some horror stories from my college days too. Um, there was a one where I found like I can only assume was a bottle of like golden piss in the bathroom, like just sitting on the sink. I didn't dare touch it to find out, but I still have a picture of it somewhere. This is like 10, 11 years ago now. Um, and I just like, I walked in the bathroom and it was just sitting there. And I was like, I hate it here. And there was another time where like, so one of the sinks just didn't work. And somebody in like a Sharpie just like drew on the mirror, like, hey, yo, this shit don't work. And pointed an arrow towards the sink. It was so funny. Honestly, like, probably best possible outcome. Because I'd much rather present by myself a big project than, you know, present with a bunch of people who don't know what the hell they're doing. I always enjoy doing projects like research projects like that. It's always fun to learn about stuff. At least when it's something you care about. But in the end, I feel like anything can be interesting if you put like, you know, enough time into researching it. That just may be my autism ADHD wombo combo though. Ah, damn. You know, the one time you wish for them to not show up and they actually show up. That sucks. I think that's good. Actually, sorry, not position. Conversation manager. Oops. Why is that not auto completing? Oh, no, I had it there. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I have this fucking bit here that is not supposed to be here. Get distracted. Oh yeah, absolutely. I took a lot of public speaking courses, and I was also in. I feel like this kind of eradicated any sense of stage fright that I had. But I was in youth ledge as a kid, like youth legislature, and that was like high school. I think that was like 12th grade. I was trying to get shit for like my college, you know, whatever credit, and I had to speak at the capital of the state I lived in at the time, Mississippi, which I think was like Jackson. So we were at the Jackson State Capitol, and I had to talk in front of like 200 plus 300 kids about like the bill that I made. So that kind of like destroys any like stage fright you may have had if you can conquer that. Because once you can do that, you can do anything. I want to see the bulbos. I keep getting distracted. Let's. Oh wait, no, player manager. Hell yeah! I mean, hey, like, might as well. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? They should have been there. Oops. This is a method. That's right. Oh, these are public. I'm actually gonna rename these. So maybe it's just dialogue. And just to avoid confusion with the conversation manager. Oh, I meant to say end conversation, not start. So why is that an error? I guess on update. Up here, actually. The other life cycle functions. I feel like it wouldn't take much to get Pop-Tart to want to do the convincing. She probably doesn't care about the contest. We'll just do the... Actually, I remember I do have a good, yeah, we'll do pause action. That works. She would. She would absolutely forget. She's like a sleeper agent who forgot her code word. She's just here for the fun. Okay, cool. And then... Prefabs, no. Where should I put the skippable objects? I guess just items, right? I'm not putting them in here, actually. Oops. Ah, fuck it, we'll put them in prefabs. She absolutely would. That's totally in character. That's like her Fallout arc. That's... So her name is Mean. Make a model. And then we're going to prefab Bean here. Actually, rename them just a Bean. Keep it simple, keep it straightforward. Awesome. Perfect. It reminds me of that episode of Bravest Warriors where Catbug had his own mission with his little friends. and they called them to ask them how the mission was doing, and they're like, "We didn't do it." Hey, MS Paint is valid. Oh. This doesn't have a conversation on it. Shit. Dialogue. I'm just gonna make a new function here in the FX manager. I'm gonna say, we're gonna call these instantiations. FX instantiations. Which basically just means that you're spawning in a game object. Well, actually, I can probably take that out of flower pickup. No, flower item. Yeah, we don't need this here. Actually, put it straight in here. Pick up. Shoulder. Oh, I know Professor Layton. I love those games. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was so engrossed in what I was doing. So we'll do public void instantiate FX, VFX. And for a type, we will take objects. Objects. Awesome. Probably pass through a transform, actually. Awesome. Transform? Ooh. This just is weird, my friend. I should rename this required flower. That doesn't sound too bad, at least. Nice easy credit. No, it's not. Damn it. Guess we're not forward, maybe? Hope that's not too far forward. This might actually be better to do on the actual pickup script. Then we can get the position a lot better. Awesome. There we go. What? Oh, it's just transform. I guess there should be a vector 3 though. I feel like it would probably be better as a vector 3 if I'm going to destroy the game object. So vector spawn position. God damn it! Please type. There we go. God damn it! There we go. Jesus. Okay. What errors? What errors? Oh, this is redundant. What's the error in the conversation here? Alright, flowers. Floral? Nope, that's alright. It's just flower. Or is it not? Oh, I changed it in the wrong thing. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, this is supposed to be flower type. And character data was the one I wanted to change. Required flower. I'm a dunce. Much better. And I think I have a delivered flower. Yeah, on flower delivered. So actually, oh, that's right. And we'll do player manager dot instance. Oops, I keep doing it Sanjay. God damn it. Flower holder on flower delivered. There we go. Awesome. I might actually change this name from conversation handler to character handler. Or we'll be a bit more succinct. We'll say NPC character handler. Now we'll do a world space canvas. Camera, yes. And we'll change this to like 10. We're just gonna set the transform. 10, 10. Still too big. 1, 1. That looks agreeable. I like that. I like that. And then we'll actually make a billboard. Do I have a billboard dry script? No. Alright, I'll just make one real quick. So unsure stay. Get too high up. Put that back down. Oops, that's not that one. Perfect. Alright, that should be our character setup. What color should we make this little bean? I feel like we should change the color. Details. Let's just do a nice. We'll make a contrast with the yellow. Actually, I don't even need to make a new material for this. Let's do that. Awesome. I don't think I actually have a collider. No, I have a character controller. So I'll do a cancel collider on me. Doesn't really need to, like, the size doesn't really matter too much as long as it's not too big. So I guess I'll just do that. I think a trigger will work. Well, this trigger set to not interactive player interactable. Interactive. Shit. Nothing is too big for Pop-Tart. So I'll turn that back on. It is a trigger, but still, that's gonna make it so I can run a fucking crossing. God damn it. I didn't even put the fucking arrow in there yet. Hold on, give me a second. Ooh. Alright, let's hope this works. Moment of truth. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put a conversation manager in the scene. Didn't forget to do that. Also, real quick, while I'm here. There we go. There we go. This is supposed to be a canvas, though. There we go. Ooh, what the fuck's that text? My goodness. What was I doing? Oh yeah, sorry, I was distracted by a Discord message. Whatever. Okay. Anyway. I guess the text doesn't really matter because it's going to change anyway. My cat's screaming outside my door. I'll be right back. I'm going to go let him in. Or actually, I think it's Necklace. So we're going to let her in. I don't know if you can hear my cat. Maybe. Wanna say hi to everybody? Come here. Love you, bitch. My little baby. Wow, she's purring. I'm holding her. She love it. Baby. Okay. Alright. Baby. So icon does not matter too much either. Can literally be anything right now. Oh, why is it all the way down there? What the fuck? Hey, baby. Baby. My cat's giving me headbutts. Baby. So let's turn on the dialogue cam again. We can just position it perfectly. There we go. Baby. Baby, what's up? You're so lovely today. What's up? Mwah. 35 is a good size for that. Name will be 50. We'll do 60. An icon. The homework is done. Awesome. This is a stretch goal, but I guess actually if I do the icons, I could always just put their thing right up here. Then we'll put name. Roll it over. Baby. We'll make this a bit smaller. Say 350. Awesome, that's perfect. Ooh, finals. Good luck. Whatever those may be. Next week, goddamn already. Well, good luck on your finals. Oh shit, I didn't sign the VFX, that's right. Also, the setup isn't on. Give me a second, there we go. Oh shit, I don't even think I signed a lot of things, actually. And then what was the other thing? The conversation manager. I feel like there was another thing I forgot. Player manager we did. Billboard UI, I think we did. I don't think we put the Billboard UI script on there. No, we didn't. There we go. Why don't I even make another script for this? I could have just put this on the fucking thing up there, but oh well, sounds done. Can't linger in the past. Character handler, I think, is not on Bean. Oh, no, it is. All right. Oh, do we fill up Bean's character data all the way? Or yellow flowers. Character model. We did not put Bean in there. You'll find a lot of facets of life involve people who get mad at you for being right. Okay, so that should be enough for that. Now you can give it a shot, see what happens. Pick up the yellow flowers. Oh, and it works. That works. That's so good. That's so good. And the billboard doesn't pop up. That's not good. But hey, this works. Oh, and it detects if you're delivering or not. It's amazing. It works. I forgot to enable my cursor, though, so I cannot continue on the dialogue. But hey, it works. That's all that matters. That is amazing. Oh, I don't think I have the tag of player, do I? Or I do, but why is it not... Like, is it because it's triggered? Maybe it's not a... I didn't fucking change anything. Hold on. I don't have a game manager in here, first of all. I have every manager under the sun except the game manager. I don't think I made one. Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Oh, there's nothing in it. I think it's under actually input manager that I wanted the cursor thing. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's hard. Like, wider burgers are where it's at because you can actually fit it in your mouth and eat it. Like, taller burgers suck. I hate those artsy burgers where they just have like shit on it for no reason. Actually. stream up. It's so cool. Delivery. Love that. Awesome. It works. That's amazing. I love that. That's so good. Though the thing still isn't activating. Why is that? Oh, is it? It's not in a fucking... No, it's on a canvas. What the hell? Did I fuck it up somehow? Why is the billboard not working? Oh, it's because Bean doesn't have a fucking sphere collider on him. So I'm actually going to revert that, and then we're going to take everything out of the billboard scripts. I'm so dumb. And, what did I just do? There you go. So we're going to actually delete the billboard script and put it on the actual NPC handler scripts. Okay. Private void on trigger to stay. If other dot collider, oops, dot tag equals player. So we'll do arrow canvas transform dot do look at. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and nuke the billboard scripts because we're not really going to use that. You're so smart. I love you. Mwah. Then we'll activate setup again. What? Roses and lilies. Ah, there it is. Well, those footsteps sounds kind of out of place, but whatever. Definitely can't see the fucking text on the white background, so I'm gonna have to add an outline. Oh, did I just not change the... No, I did. Yeah. But, all the same, you need to add an underlay or something. That looks good. White on white. Make the overlay or the softness a bit up. Set that to like 2. No, 1. 0.05. Actually, I might just keep it the way it is. No. We'll do 1. I still don't like the size of the outline though, so we'll put this up to 5. No, way too much. 3, 2, 5. There. Let's see how that looks. That's much better. It's about to rain, Jesus. It's getting really stormy. I actually don't have a spot for the player. I'll do the sprites. Character. Sprite. We've been getting a lot of rain here too recently. A whole lot of rain. I guess the spray doesn't really matter, does it? Also, I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Out of fucking mega piss. Alright, I'm back. I had to go and help my aunt with her phone case, and I figured I might as well just get some coffee while I was down there. So now we need a way to actually know what we're delivering. Right? So, could have that be a menu if it's like when you press tab, like it pops up, smooch, and then it'll say like, oh, deliver like these flowers to this person. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. So that's good. Oh, lady's good. Oh shit, I accidentally made myself big. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Why am I so large? There we go. Scare me. Have you not heard me this whole fucking time? I didn't realize my microphone. Hold on. I must have accidentally turned it off at some point. Oops. My bad. Thank you for telling me. I would not have known. I'm getting kind of bored of the lo-fi hip-hop playlist. Let's see what else we got to listen to that I can stream legally. Uh, Whatever. This playlist will probably not have copyright music in it, I'm sure. Sleep Token. I don't think I can play that. Uh, that's a good song. Fuck, I love Sleep Token. Oh well. I guess I'll just take it out of the mix for now. There we go. Okay, so in the delivery data, we would probably need like who we're delivering to, what the instructions would be. So we'll do public string delivery. No, that's not. Oh, character data. We'll make that an array. And then we'll say, well, we could make it a list. I don't really know a lot about lists, though. Or dictionaries, sort of like. So I guess we'll just stick with an array. Go eat. Go be free. I'm going to look for more music to play in the meantime. I might just throw the lo-fi back on, honestly. Because I don't want to accidentally play like copyright music or something. Could put on devlogs in the background. That'd be fun. Let's put on some Mirror's Edge music. Fuck it. Don't hate me. I don't think this needs to be a script of an object, honestly. I feel like this could just be like delivery handler, which I don't think I've made that a script yet. Delivery. We'll call this delivery manager. We'll make it a manager script. I don't think this needs to be public, does it? Like, where? I don't think I'm gonna reference this anywhere else. We'll make it a serializable field. That's long. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Hmm. What else would I need? So we got the character array, got the character. We'll probably do an int, like character index. And then couple public functions, public void. Or actually, how can I do this? Yeah, I guess public void. Choose random delivery. I'm so bad with naming conventions. And then we'll say character index equals random dot range 0 and character array dot length. Oh, actually, I know another thing we'll need is positions. So serialized fields. We'll do a transform array. I'll put that down there. There we go. And then we'll do spawn points. And that'll be like the places that they can potentially spawn in. This music is really loud. What the fuck? Fuck it. We'll just go back to the lo-fi. Oh no, we'll play FM84. Hell yeah. Love this song. And instead of character index, we'll also do a spawn points index. Nope, that's all right. Oops, I keep getting distracted and not looking at what I'm doing. Spawn points. We should probably keep the naming conventions somewhere. There we go. Cool, so this should work. Oh shit, my Unity crashed. That's not good. Thank God I saved. Pop that bad boy back open. Thank you, Unity. But yeah, so this should randomize like the values from the array and spawn a random person. And then maybe we should do a delivery data scriptable objects because well, no, actually that's not too important. We'll do a flower type. Yeah, that was it. Flower type. Flowers to deliver. And then that's why is this an error? Oh, it's supposed to be position. And then from there, the flowers all over. Which I think I can do a length of. I'm sure I can randomize that, right? So it'll say flowers to deliver equals flower type. Did that actually matter? Flower type. Can I do random? Random range. How to do a random email? Google. Oh, okay. So the flower type. Random. No, that's alright. Random range. 0. And how many fucking flowers do I even have? 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. And this is an end, so it'd be max exclusive, so it'd be 5. Okay. Does that work? Oh, I fucked something up. Alright, that should work. What other fucking music might go? Let's see. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to reopen fucking Unity. There we go. I guess I don't really need to do the flowers deliver thing. I could just do the straight to the point. Oops, shit. There we go. I just threw that totally. Okay. Now how are we gonna get the... So it's a flower shop. Would it require us to run back each time and get new flowers and then run back out? Or, like, should they just be from person to person? No, that would be harder. I think we'll make a hub. We'll make a hub that spawns the flowers. And you gotta run back, grab the flowers, and then deliver them accordingly. That's kind of a pain. I don't know. Could be fun. We'll try it out. So I'm thinking if I get too many orders at once, it'd just be kind of overwhelming, and I don't like Overcooked stresses me out. I love the game, but it stresses me out. So I don't know. Maybe we won't do something like that. But This is not much. So that should be enough for the start anyway, and Unity's still loading. God help us. There it is. Okay. Okay. Well, technically, it would be a game objects prefab array, and then we'll say character data character. We'll still put this back. Character to deliver two. God damn it, 2. There we go. Mice required flowers. Oh. Okay. So maybe actually it will work as a. Well, hold on. Check that out. Maybe that will work. We'll try that. So say character. Oh. So we're actually gonna make this. Alright, I see what's going on. I'm so dumb. There we go. Okay, that should do it. Let's see how this works. So character, we really only have the one character. So I guess I could make a clone of Bean, and we'll just like make him blue or something. Boom, there we go. And then we will say, unpack that first of all. And then we'll go here. And you will be, was it screen? I think that's screen. Yeah, it's green. Awesome. First of all, make sure all of these are applied. Awesome. Okay. Oh, but then, well, I guess that doesn't matter too much. Yeah, because we're not actually interacting with that, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Delete. And then we'll set up some random spawn points. Set up. I guess put them under the delivery manager. We'll say spawn points. Some intense music. What the fuck? It's the Assassin's Creed soundtrack. There we go. Something probably equally intense. And then we'll make a series of transforms. Call these spawns. We'll just call them points. Point. Put this one over there. And this one over here. And then we'll do one more over here. And then we'll say, first of all, we'll say on start, or we'll do awake, because that would be, or maybe on start. On enable? On enable. No, we'll just stay on start. And that'll spawn one on initiation of the game. So here are our beans. I can't actually put those in there, huh? Nope. Okay, we gotta rework that a bit. So these are gonna go back to game objects. Awesome. So now we should be able to, yep, put those right in. Spawn points, we will put these bad boys. And then, depending on if they get yellow flowers or not, we'll put a series of flowers down. So we got the yellow flowers here. We'll just start with the yellow. Oop, I forgot to set something. Oh. Okay, that's not how that works. So what the fuck? Okay, is it not... Is it not on the bean, or is it on like a objects inside? No, it's on the bean, right? NPC character handler. Okay. And then we gotta make that public. Alright, I was being silly. And then we'd say, oops, that's alright. Got it. Character data. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, Bean, you're in the floor. Alright, I'm gonna add an offset to you, apparently, but hey, it works. He spawns in. Oh my god, the text is so small, though. Oh, and the text is not scroll. Bean, get out of the floor. Oh no, it doesn't turn off the camera. Okay, well, we gotta fix that too. That's easy. But hey, other than that, it works. End dialogue. Oh, it's because I don't actually call end dialogue anywhere, do I? Or I thought I did. No. Wait. Start dialogue. And then I had an update thing, yeah, in here. End dialogue. I guess I didn't set it in the actual dialogue editor again because I changed the name. Okay, so that's easy. Let's turn the music playing. Is autoplay off? That's weird. Oops, I didn't mean to fucking do that. And then this will be, yeah, it's missing the thing. And just make sure that it's on this one, which it is not. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I didn't do the other conversations too, though. There's just 2 conversations. Oh, I did. I guess I did do that one. This must have been after I switched the name. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that works. That's awesome. Now we gotta fix the offset. Which is easy enough. There we go, perfect. I guess that doesn't matter too much. They'll be replacing the models anyway. But still, better to debug and kind of just get it, it's easy enough. Yeah, it's fucking cold in here. Okay, so that randomizes the delivery. So now we're gonna actually have the thing spawn said flowers. So we'll make some prefabs with the flowers, I guess. Oops. We'll make it a temporary variable here. We'll put it up here, I guess, just to keep things consistent. We'll say flowers index. We'll make another function. Flowers. And we'll pass a variable through that says int index. I guess that doesn't matter too much. It's not a local variable. Say instantiate. Hold on. Couple things. First off, we'll say transform, and it'll just be one transform more than likely. Unless we have a couple transforms, one for each flower type. That would be nice. So we could have it like assorted in like the flower shop. So that could actually, that's a good idea. Fuck. So we'll do transform array. He's fucking putting it down there. Goddamn. And then we'll say flower spawn. I guess flower. What would you call like a shelf of flowers, like a flower shop? Does that have a name? A basket? Flower. I want to say flower spawn. Point. Point. This song really fucking plays a lot, doesn't it? There we go. And we'll say da da da. Flowers to spawn equals flowers index. No, that's not right. Sorry, it's a flowers array and flower index. So we'll say that's still not right. I'm fucking dumb as shit. Okay, hold on. Instantiate flowers index. Da, da, da. There we go. And we'll say should we do an array for this, or should we just do like separate, like red? So let's say red flower basket. We'll just say like, what were the colors I did? Red, yellow, blue, white, and assorted. And assorted is the last one. Yeah. Red, blue, yellow, white, assorted. Okay. We'll kind of do some housekeeping here. Put a header. It's a flower. Basket transforms. Well, then I can't really do instantiate. No, it was better the other way. We'll do the other way. Oops. And we'll say flowers index. We'll just keep that in order. So that should theoretically work. There we go. And then we gotta do the update delivery. Update delivery. information. Okay, so if we're going to randomly generate this, is going to be like an endless amount of combinations, so I can't really predetermine that. So I think what we're going to do is actually go back to the HUD and make a couple of text spots that can auto-generate, not auto, well, I guess auto-generate, but like, uh, kind of like change the names and the descriptions around to fit whatever the delivery instructions are. What was I missing here? I was missing something. Oh, here it is. So we'll say da, 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 da. Uh, Shit, how am I going to do this? Oh, actually, I know I can do this. No, yeah. And then we'll say is this a no? That's the scriptable object. Fuck. What is that? Okay, it's on the pickup. Well, then why would I even need a pickup if I'm just getting these from a basket? So I guess I wouldn't need the flower model per se, but these aren't even spawning. So this doesn't matter. Yeah, because I'm not actually instantiating anything. So actually, better idea. Actually, I have a much better idea. We'll make a new script and call that flower baskets bar. It'll function a lot like Overcooked in the sense that like you're getting certain ingredients from certain boxes, you'll be getting certain flowers from certain baskets. I guess we could still technically use the spawner like idea, but it wouldn't be like spawning. It'd be like replenishing more than anything. So it's like this will be like the yellow flower basket. There'll be a bunch of yellow flowers in here. Uh, okay. So we'll have a few in here that are actually like interactable items, and then the rest will just be decorative. But those ones will respawn. Awesome. Oops. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so that should do what I'm hoping it does. Where it updates the delivery instructions, but we'll find out. Hmm. Yeah, alright, we'll see what that does. Oh, but I can also actually get this. We don't need the flower prefabs anymore. Got an error? What do I do? Oh. Yeah. Well, I can get rid of this one at least. But then I don't really need this either, actually, because I can just do a... Actually, I don't even need that. What the fuck? Just, I'll do it there. Perfect. Okay, I think we're good. So let's see if it works. Nope. Something went wrong. Well, I forgot. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. What now? Um... I guess it is just 4? Yeah, it would just be 4, because there's no... But if it's an enum, it's max exclusive, so it would never be... what I think it would be, right? Like... That should be right, because it's not... I guess the enum technically isn't in the scene, right? Um... oh, that should work. Why is that not working? Is it because the flowers technically don't exist? I guess that would make sense. So I guess we'll just do 0 and see if that works. Well... Unless Bean doesn't have the thing on him. It might not. Oh, it's get component and children. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot to put the transform on there. God. I'm a dummy. Yeah, there we go. Deliver red flowers to Bean. Oh, I forgot to put the spaces in there. But hey, it works. These aren't red, by the way, but hey, there's something. Awesome. So that works. So this is really fun coming together. Holy shit. Oh, these are what the fuck? Hold on. What? Oh, because it's a no. Oh, well, because I destroyed this. Actually, I don't even need a respawn script. What I could literally just do is disable it temporarily and then re-enable it in like 5 seconds. So we'll just say disable it, or the game object is set active. Well, no, because then, you wouldn't be able to turn it back on. So we would have to do it from that respawn script. Boy, that actually works. But really, we didn't really even do anything that much different. All right, let's see if this works. Fuck something up. Okay, so that wasn't as simple or straightforward as I thought it was going to be. So we'll do go to flower respawn, and then we'll change this to a flower cookout. Spawn name objects. Could have just said transform, but you know what? Whatever. We're already here. So deliver blue flowers to Bean. And this should come back and forth. Yes, there it is. It works. Oh, it works. I love it. I love it. Take all the flowers. They're all for me. And for Bean. This is so cool. Oh, I love this. I'm genuinely so excited. Ah, it's so fucking cool. I haven't eaten yet today. I'm starving. No wonder I'm so quiet. I might take a break here then. Come back a bit later and work on it some more. But that was fun. No, that was amazing. We've got so much done so far. We still have 2 weeks to go. Like, this is insane. This is great progress. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. So, yeah. I will see all of you lovely people next stream. And thank you again for coming out if you're still here. And I hope to see you soon. Take care.